Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing? You know what time it is. It's more Battle Network time. We are returning to 4 tonight. I'm up to the third tournament on the third playthrough, our 6th and final soul in Red Sun. This will mean we have all of them in Blue Moon and in Red Sun. This is the last achievement for Battle Network 4. So we're just gonna knock this scenario out quick. Hopefully it'll be relatively painless. And then we'll move on back to Battle Network 5. So we're up against Thunderman next. He's the Navi of Raoul from Netopia. Looks pretty tough, but he'll be... Are we doing that crap again where we're pretending that we've never met before? He looks pretty tough, but he'll be a great opponent. Who are you? Are you competing in the tournament? Yes, that's right. Okay, I own the Netopia Cafe in the square up the stairs, right in front of the hotel. I'm holding a little event for the competitors in the tournament. An event? That's right. It's a little test of skill for those in the tournament. The prize is some of my famous Netopian bread. Netopian bread, is it good? Of course it is. Some people travel from all over the world to eat it. It's crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside. That is how you would describe bread. It goes great with bacon and lettuce. Gulp, where will that event be held? I can tell you're into it. It's in front of the Netopia area shop in the net. Early bird gets the worm or bread. I'll go tell the other contestants goodbye. I don't know, it seems kind of fishy. This game has taught me to just not trust anybody, even if it seems like a good thing. I mean, true, that's pretty true. Hello. You're a competitor too? I heard there was some tasty event in the Netopia area. Hey, aren't you Lan? Yes, that's me. Why do you know me? Do you mind showing me how strong your country is? What, you want a net battle with me? Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm in a hurry right now. Huh, so your people can turn down a challenge, huh? I'll have to go home and tell everyone what you taught me. So you Electopians are cowards. Fuck you, old man. This doesn't seem good. He's just a basic bitch Navi, though. But then these guys can be, like, highly problematic sometimes, so... About that? Mostly because of that fucking grenade. I made a terrible mistake. Search Soul is, like, pretty good, but then sometimes it's just fucking horrible. And when I need to assassinate something in the back row, that counts as it being horrible. I'm not gonna be able to hit him with that very easily. Lan, how's it going, by the way? How are your how are your playthroughs treating you? It's so cheesy. Gotcha, bitch. That wasn't too bad. You're not ready to represent Electopia just yet, but anything could happen in this tournament. Gresply Necrom? Huh? Who was that old guy? Well, he's not in the tournament. Is it some custom of this nation? Oh well, forget about that. Let's go get that bread. That's the spirit. Okay, Netopia area. Netopia area. By the shop. By the shop, by the shop, by the shop, by the shop, by the shop. I guess we could technically go do the Blue Moon post game after this too. I don't know if I want to. You can defeat the viruses, or at least then you get some fresh baked bread. This seems like a weird place to hold it. I hate these fucking viruses so much. Just so much. How do I want to handle this? Usually, I just turn on Buster Max, to be honest. Like, these viruses are terrible. These are probably one of the worst viruses in the entire series so far. I can't stand fighting these things. Oh, that one's faster, because of course he is. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna die. These viruses are terrible garbage. They're so idiotic. They're way too fast. Especially on the later playthroughs. You basically have to be able to assassinate them before they start moving. It's maybe oversimplifying it. There's a couple of other counters, but they're still garbage viruses. And easily amongst my least favorite. That might be part of why I don't like this game very much, because you just have to deal with them. No, I don't think the trumpet actually makes them any worse, honestly. It adds invulnerability, but they're already they can already just soak the first shot you do to them. Like, they're already practically invulnerable. That's garbage. This is fucking trash. Like, the bomb isn't gonna do anything because they're just gonna, like, soak it with their fucking wool. Garbage tier encounter. And I don't particularly know what I can do about it here without getting, like, very specific chips to help the situation. Okay, well that helped. A lot. Too slow. I'm actually gonna invis here. I don't actually use invis very often, but that'll allow me to just tank that turn and actually survive this shit. There's just so many chips that are completely worthless against them, which is just horrible. Really? Alright. Not that it matters, but why is it that they got to take that tile away from me? Fucking hate those viruses so fucking much. Mega Man doesn't seem terribly excited. Here's your ticket for Netopian Bread Plate. You're looking rather pale. Feel horrible? Game's losing strength. What's going on? You're fine until just now. What the heck happened? Wonder if someone can help out. It was the Gresply Necron guy. He put a voodoo curse on us. I guess. I mean, it definitely wasn't the garbage tier sheep viruses, although it made me feel pretty bad. Who do we go to talk to here, exactly? Oh, hello. Probably you. Oh, are we pretending that we know each other? I don't like bugging my opponent before the match, but Mega Man's in trouble. What's wrong with Mega Man? He started suffering in the net all of a sudden, and then he started losing power. Does this ring any bells? Did Mega Man fight a virus before he collapsed? No, but a strange old... I mean, we did. It's just I don't think it had anything to do with anything. No, but a strange old man challenged us to a net battle. He said something after the battle ended. Gresply something or other. That's it, that's what he said. Great Spirit, let the trial of doom begin. In other words, Mega Man has been hit with a death curse. How does that even make any sense? At all. I mean, he probably transmitted a virus to us while we were battling. Unless something's done, the curse will kill Mega Man. Isn't there something we can do? There's only one way to lift the curse. Mega Man would have to pass a trial of life or death first, though. I mean, and he's already in a life or death situation here. Like, what choice does he have? Uses a curse doll, which must be placed in a specific location. There's a road in Netopia area that's blocked by a door. The curse doll must be behind that door to get past that... Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's another one of those just random areas that we just haven't had... You know what's funny? Despite this being effectively the last thing we have to do in either of these games, there's still a couple of tournament scenarios that I did not see once in 6 playthroughs. Like, I think both the first and the second tournament both have one match each that I never saw in any playthrough. So there's still a couple of areas in the net that are like, I'm like, what's this area for? But anyway, I know which area he's talking about anyway. To get past that door, you'll need 4 marks: Bravery Mark, Strength Mark, Wisdom Mark, and Kindness Mark. They're hidden in Netopia and Yumland. Only the cursed can see them. It's a difficult trial, but Mega Man would pass it to live another day. I'll send Thunderman to Netopia area. Go to him after you get the curse doll. Find the 4 marks first. I feel weird about asking someone about the fight for help, but there's no one else. Don't worry about it. This isn't just your problem. Okay, hurry up. The match will start soon. Just like all of these tournament arcs are written like anime filler episodes. Where it's all just very random. How the hell? That's draining his health really fast. I am, like, not very into this at all. I'm guessing it's gonna not drain it in battle, is kind of the key. Okay. That's kind of what we have to use to make this work. Say you're in like the second half of the of 3. I should maybe go in. I don't think I have a default chip set. I should maybe go in and set one of my healing chips to default for this. I mean, as long as we don't hit those fucking sheep viruses, this should be fine. I'm not terribly concerned. I don't know if I even have enough registry, I guess is probably what that stands for, to equip a healing chip. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Patch cards? No, I couldn't find any information on them, oddly. And I kind of, like, just don't care that much at the end of the day. Kurt, by the way. To do. Yeah, see, I'm a big... What's the opposite of an advocate? I'm a big advocate against mechanics that just make the games easier. I don't think these games are terribly difficult. Usually when I find myself even turning towards Buster Max, it's not because it's difficult, it's because it's, like, tedious. I do not have enough to set any of these as, so we're just gonna have to deal. But usually when it comes to, like, super guide mechanics, I'm just kind of like... If I wanted to not play the game, I would have not bought the game to play it. It is kind of my stance on it. Trivializing the game is just like, the why even bother playing it? It's also why I avoid looking up, like, all the lotto codes and stuff until... I'm, like, pretty late in the game. We're just gonna have to make do here. What I don't understand about the patch cards is, like, how... In the original game, how did you, like, get them? Like, how did you obtain them in the first place? Were they, like, a physical product? Was it, like, an e-reader thing? Because if that's the case, then I'm kind of like, well, how the hell would you have obtained them in the first place? Like, there's no legitimate way to do it anyway. But even then, they look very, like... In the context of the Legacy Collection, What's to stop you from just loading all of them up and then just being a complete and total god and completely trivializing the game, right? Because they look like they're mostly just, like, stat increases. I have to go to Yumland for the other ones. This is actually going pretty okay. I'm just having to be very... If anything, random battles are helping me right now, because it gives me an opportunity to heal. I hope I don't need the Sea Slider for this. I'd rather not go get that crafted while I'm dealing with this nonsense. This one's about to get hairy, I think. Yep, I'm glad I just saved. I think I mentioned yesterday, when playing 5, because Riley pointed out these games seem kind of unfair because you have, like, triple-digit HP, and bosses always have, like, quadruple-digit HP, and it seems imbalanced. And I compared it to Monster Hunter. But in Battle Network 4 in particular, when you're in your, like, 3rd playthrough and everything starts doing, like, 200 damage a hit, it gets pretty fucking stupid. I cannot deny. It gets pretty dumb at this point. It's very easy to get hit, like, once, and then just everything falls apart in a ridiculous hurry. Alright, I'm just gonna farm some healing chips here, I think. Seems like a good opportunity to do it. Another reason why I just don't really like 4 all that much is what it comes down to. I feel like the second playthrough was pretty comfy. The first playthrough was maybe too easy. The second one felt a little more properly balanced and was probably where the game was at its peak. And then the third playthrough is just idiotic. Come the fuck on. One more 200 and I'll feel pretty comfortable, I think. It's honestly probably a good first game because of the fact that, like, the plot doesn't have anything to do with anything. That whole anime filler thing. So as a first game, you probably weren't, like, completely lost or anything. I feel like that's draining too quickly. Oh, I've never even been over here. Let's go ahead and grab that while we're here. I missed, really? Not a great place to grind some health, but I think I need to. I feel like I would have preferred to get this one on the first playthrough. First and second, and then had search last. But I don't know, maybe it would have been equally as annoying on the first playthrough. There it is. Okay, now I can just camp for health. I think what I always did like about this game is I do like that it has a bit of random element to it, so that multiple playthroughs aren't always going to be the same. But even then, it is still a little scripted. Can you believe I got the fucking Water God mission like 4 times in 6 playthroughs? Like, fuck that. And like I said, the third playthrough difficulty just gets a little stupid. I understand why as a kid I'm pretty sure I never did the third playthrough as a kid. I probably started it, but I never finished it, and now I like completely understand why. I'd like one more heal, but it is being stingy as hell. Cool. And I do like the souls. I think the souls were a really good direction for the series. Even if some of them are, like, not really that good. Just, like, conceptually, they're very cool. This area loops around so much, I'm just gonna jack out and jack back in. Oh, I have to open the door first. My bad. I thought I had to go to him first and then open the door. I'm dumb. Beautiful. The writing in this game is just very wild. I like how kooky it is sometimes. And it, like, all of the Battle Network games have, like, pretty silly writing. I was talking about it the other night when Volpe and I were watching the anime, where I was saying about how, like, sometimes I don't criticize ridiculousness. I think ridiculousness can be very fun as long as you don't take it too seriously. And I think a lot of people do take it too seriously, which is something I do criticize. And especially with anime, that can be a thing, where you tend to forget about the ridiculousness because people treat it like it's such serious business. But there's often, like, just very nonsensical writing of, like, why would you put your entire aircraft control system on the public internet? It doesn't make any goddamn sense, especially in today's day and age. But it's still, like, a world that makes sense, right? Like, the world has rules and logic, and things make sense. But then this game starts dealing with, like, ghosts and curses and shit, and it's like, what? And sure, some of it's been very funny and fun. But then there's been other moments where it's like, this is really stupid. Like this one, really? Voodoo? Voodoo. Also, this virus is ass. That's not gonna kill it. We're gonna have to go for one of these. It's just too fast. And it recovers its wool way too quickly. Recovering its wool every turn is just really dumb. Can I die during this cutscene? No, it won't. It won't actually kill you. It just takes you to 1 hit point. All right. I was gonna say, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell because my HP can't go any lower. It's like the pain was just a dream. No thanks needed. Fighting a weakened opponent is no fun. This is the principle of my proud tribe. I'll see you at the Coliseum for our fight. Okay, that wasn't, like, too bad of a scenario. There's been worse, for sure. Are we not going to deal with the guys that did this to us, though? Feels kind of incomplete. Let's give a long delay. First, it's... I love how many of these tournament arcs are, like... Multiple times it's come up where they're like, if you don't get here on time, you're forced to forfeit. But then they also simultaneously will delay matches. Like, pretty regularly. Excuse me. It's kind of dumb. Hey, like Razor. How is it going? I hope that, well, he only has one cloud, so that's not that bad. Also, I like his new sprite. Okay, so that just circles around the area. Shoots sparks when it passes. That was worth a shot. Ow. God, that... Wow! Holy shit! Fuck you, video game. Jesus. I'm basically gonna get passed on my Buster doing a bonkers amount of damage again. That was way too early. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Dude, that's so cheesy. Wow, dude. This is not as bad as this Battle Network 2 fight, but it's still pretty dumb. Once again, cooldowns, motherfucker. Like, things should not be able to spam to that degree. They just should not be able to do that. You need to have some sort of cooldown so that it can't just spam every frame it's available. Enjoy that, bitch. Yeah, that's not good. No, yeah, we're just gonna let that rip. I don't see why not. That was a lot of fucking damage, holy shit. How much damage did I just do to him in, like, one turn? That was, like... How much health did he start with? I think I just did, like, 600 damage in one turn. I don't love this setup. Fuck. Bum 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 bum. I'm just kind of hoping that he'll jump in front of an arrow sooner or later. Overall, like, that's still a really annoying fight, but it's not as bad as his fight was in 2, for sure. They reined it in, but they still managed to make it really annoying. There's one thing I must apologize for. You can come out now, Mr. Elder. Oh, was that like a fucking test they put me through? The Elder of my tribe cursed you. It was your curse? Oh, no, okay. Why did you befoul our fair fight with your curse? You shamed our tribe. I couldn't watch our warrior defeated before the world. Defeat is no shame. I choose defeat with honor, not a victory that breaks rules. You, Mr. Elder, were the one who taught me that. Defeat with honor. Raoul, I lost sight of what is important by trying to save face. Land and Mega Man, I have done you a great evil. I will accept any punishment. Lan, I'm sorry as well. Things looked bad for a while, but the curse was lifted, right, Mega Man? Yeah, don't sweat it. And Mr. Elder, you fought with pride too. Did he? I don't think he fought with pride. That's... God, the writing in this game is so stupid. Like... It's such anime writing where no matter what happens, the protagonist is just like, yeah, it's fine. Like, yeah, you tried to kill me, but you know, well, whatever. You're truly merciful. I'm so sorry. Man, let me apologize too. You're a proud warrior. He's a little too kind-hearted. For a rule, I have grown too old. The tribe needs a new, younger leader. I would like to ask you to take over. I can rest at ease knowing that a proud and respectful man like you is the new leader. I'd like to spend my remaining years in peace. I mean, I guess the old guy realizing he was wrong and forfeiting the tribe, instead of it being, like, forcibly taken from him, is probably better in the long run. But still. Oh yeah, the bread. There we go. Trophy for all the souls. We'll probably never use Thunder Soul. Elect chips such as Thunder 1 serve as sacrifices for Thunder Soul, while United Mega Man's type changes to Elect. I think you left a word out there, Dad. So he takes double damage for wood, but Elect and Nun chips cause paralysis. Hold to release beat or paralyze opponents with a zap ring. Back-to-back attacks are what Thunder Soul is all about. Unless I want to go fight something really quick. I don't think I have any electric chips, though. No, I don't. I'd have to put some in. And are Thunders really the only thing we have? We have these as well. And mag bolts. And that's it. This is all arbitrary, but fuck it. We might as well check it out. You know what? Gun Soul kind of sucks. Don't add me. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't think... There's probably some other souls we never actually used on stream. I don't think I ever used Junk Soul, but I don't think Junk Soul's very good. Pretty good charge shot. Good place to test it, because I didn't have to deal with fucking level 3 viruses. Hello, man, again, huh? Well, we've seen that multiple times. We are done with Red Sun. Red Sun is complete. Which is funny because Blue Moon isn't done yet. But that's just because Blue Moon is where we're doing post-game, so... Actually, you know what? Hold on. So this is the thing that Landon and I were talking about at the beginning. There is an achievement to use a patch card in, like, every game. It's just one. So I figured, fuck it, I might as well just do that really quick before we bail out here. Wait. These are the souls I already have, though. So I guess you can just get them early? I didn't have to do 3 playthroughs, did I? I probably could have just used those to get the last soul, and I probably didn't have to do any of this. Oh well. Yeah, like, what's to stop you from using just... Did these stack? Could you use all of these and just gain thousands of HP? Do they last forever? Starting battle with barrier 200 applied is broken as hell, if that's just a thing that lasts forever. That's kind of neat, different charge shots. I'm guessing you can only use one of these at a time, and that they have, like, a limited duration. That's another thing that, like, the Legacy collection doesn't really explain these very well, I don't think. Because I'm sure there are restrictions. There's no way you can just load up all of these at once. These just change the color of the PET screen? Interesting. Well, screw it. I'm just gonna do that. I guess, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea how these things... I mean, it doesn't matter because, like, my main file is gonna be Blue Moon anyway, so... anything I do here doesn't particularly matter. I don't think I have to worry about, like, screwing it up or anything, but... I want to use something that's, like, non-objectionable, you know what I mean? There are, like, codes on the bottom, too. I don't know what those mean. Oh, so you can only have one in, like, each slot? I understand. Okay, so you can have a total of 6. That makes it a little bit more interesting. It looks like they're permanent, though. Like, it looks like you can just use them for forever. But the fact that you can only have, like, one of each slot makes it a little bit more interesting. But, like, why would you not just use this one? But I guess these were sold in, like, they were like trading card packs, I would assume, so... the only reason it seems so powerful here is because of the fact that I have them all. I don't have to worry about getting lucky and getting good cards. I just have them. Well, hell, we won't even, like, save after we do that. It probably did save, but that's fine.
Phew, you must be tired.
Yeah, you know what, Mega Man, shut up.
Understood.
Yeah, use at least one download chip or patch card in every game, so had to do that anyway. All of 4's trophies are done otherwise. All you have to do for 4's post-game, which I've already done, is you have to reach Undernet 5, which you technically do during ProtoMan's scenario, So it's already done. And then collect every chip, which I've done. Which allows us to do post-game, but as we talked yesterday, there's, like, not really anything to do in post-game. I'm tempted to go do it. Because now seems like as good a time as any. If we don't do it now, we're probably not going to find an opportunity to come back and do it, period. So... But I could also see it being a frustrating time, and I don't think I want to have a frustrating time. Come to think of it, I think I just want to continue on to 5 and just have a good time. I think I'm gonna make the judgment call on that one. Mega Man, what are you doing?
We got this.
Right, okay. I was gonna say, I don't fully remember what it was that we needed to be doing here. So we have to go back to the Vision Burst. Yeah, the only thing we're missing in 4's post-game, as far as I'm concerned, is fighting Base again. But we've already fought him so many times. Do we have to fight Base again? Like, is that really necessary? I don't think it is. The only reason I was even considering doing it is apparently he doesn't have the life aura in 4, and I was like, that's gonna make it a significantly better fight. Like, that's something that made me dislike the fight otherwise, was having to deal with the life aura. But if he doesn't have it, then fuck it, it doesn't sound that bad. But it also is just... We've seen Base enough times, so do we need to... He's probably in this game too, so... Do we really need to see another Base fight? Maybe we'll still find time to do it somewhere, but... In my current mindset, I think I'm like, nah, I'd rather just keep playing 5. Even if my Buster feels horrible now. But that's fine. What have you been up to, like, Asia? I don't think I've seen you since I came back from vacation. So it's been like a couple of weeks. I'm curious. Are these basically just the same things? Oh, these seem a little bit more interesting. So these, like... Yeah, these are interesting. These, like, change your playstyle a little bit more. Still probably gonna not do it, but... It's interesting, though. Just curious what was there. Uh-oh, dog's not here. I'm pretty fine. My sleeping pattern is not good lately just because of the heat. But other than that, like I'm hanging in there. The dog that was here before is gone. What? He must be around here somewhere. No, he's nowhere to be seen. Oh, hey. Is it here? It was when we came before, but not now. The vision burst is the data of a set moment in time. Its inhabitants can't just move about willy-nilly. And I guess that means Nebula beat us to it. Maybe, but there could be one other explanation. What's that? You find out as much about that dog as you can. Meanwhile, I'll see if Nebula has been up to anything. There should be some clues if they've got a hold of the dog. Is the dog like a program or something? Was base cross in there? Probably? I don't know, can you earn that through in-game means? Mom, can I ask you something? What is it? When I was born, we had a dog, right? When you were born? No, we didn't have a dog back then. What? Hold on a minute. Minutes later. Here it is. This picture was taken decades ago now. You said before that we didn't have a dog when I was born. Are you sure? Yes, I'm positive. Can I keep this picture? Yes, if you want. Do you know anything about this dog? You know, like, where it used to hang out and stuff? The dog was around before I got married, so I'm not sure. Oh, I know, the picture. It was taken where your grandpa often used to take Gal. I don't know where they accidentally mashed. My bad. They used to come back from there both covered in dust. Probably the mine, right? Because adventuring runs in the family for Hikari men. This is the control center for Gargoyle Castle. We would like to thank you for your help in resolving the incident earlier. This is a token of our appreciation. Please accept it with a... Ooh, neat. Could come in handy. Especially because we do have a shortcut there, don't we? Oh, is it like unused data? It probably isn't then. Yeah, that's one. So we have to go to the... I would assume we have to go to the mine. That's a pretty heavy assumption on my part. Where else would be dusty? God, this could be anywhere in here. That kind of makes me think I'm looking in the wrong place just because it could be anywhere in here. This place is huge. Hello. Used to work here. It pains me to see this island fall apart like this. That's why I come and clean it from time to time. You worked here a long time ago, so have you seen this person and this dog? Yeah, I know them. This is a Scilab scientist that used to come here a lot. He helped me out. You knew my grandpa? What, you're that scientist's grandson? No, I'm calling him grandpa for completely unrelated reasons. Are you fucking stupid? It's such a pet peeve of mine when games have meaningless dialogue. Actually, he left me something. My Navi has it. He's an Oran on the net, which you can enter from Old Mine. I never thought I'd meet the scientist's grandson. Must be destiny. There is a way to get on the internet from here, isn't there? I don't remember where it is, though. Oh, never mind. It's that area I was just in. Yeah. This, probably. I'm not sure which security cube that P code is for. It might be related to Scilab. I've always wondered about that. I think I know where I need to go here. I might have to look at the map, though. And, like, I can remember where it is, but I don't exactly remember which area it is. I think it's, like, Scilab 3. It's in the area we had to liberate. It was always a, what the hell is this here for, kind of thing. Oh yeah, listen, we went to a museum and the fucking samurai armor was connected to the internet. And the sword. Don't worry about it. At this point, you shouldn't even be surprised, really. I'm more surprised that you're surprised. Do we have a shortcut here yet that I could get? Thank you. Itchy nose, sorry. Okay, that was interesting. It's so nice to not take a billion damage every time I get hit anymore. Such a cozy change of pace. So anyway. By the way, Lake Acer, this is the first game. You mentioned this way back in Battle Network 1. Not 1. Whichever game was the first one that had, like, attack plus 10. Probably 2. This game actually has a Buster Up chip, which increases all of your Buster stats by... It might only be attack that goes up by 1. But whatever, it's a thing now. It's pretty sick. Look at that. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Let's go. Old terminal comp. Did you get, like... Are we talking, like, implants? Or do you mean, like, dentures? Did you have something like that before and you just had to get them replaced, or is this your first adjustment to those? Because I could see that being a big adjustment for sure. Hello. I'm Dr. Hikari's Senior's Navi. You must be Dr. Hikari Jr.'s Navi. Kind of. You are the one carrying out Dr. Hikari Sr.'s wishes. I was told to give this to you. Why are you just here? Have you just been camping out here, just waiting for like 50 years? This is a key to the vision burst. I also have a message from the doctor. The 4th rock crusher machine. A box that blocks the rocks marks the spot. My work is done. It's totally still, it appears to be the ruins of data from long ago. Well, that's creepy. The 4th rock crusher machine, a box that blocks the rocks marks the spot. 4th rock crusher machine, okay. Back to the old mine. Do 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 do. This game's soundtrack kind of slaps. I mean, like, they all do, but I think it's just this one is still the one I'm, like, the least familiar with. Like, I'd only played this game once before, so it still feels very unfamiliar to me. And maybe it's that I grew a little numb to 4 after playing it for so goddamn long. Yeah, that is a heavy fee. Oh yeah, if you have improved insurance now, then yeah, why not? Who the fuck's that guy? Who do you think you is? I left Nebula. I can't be around that Regal anymore. I decided to live my life as an honest man from now on. You should probably ditch the gas mask. But I'll need some cash to start over. How about buy... Yeah. Nah, we good. Let's go. That's exciting. We get to backtrack a little bit more once we're done here. I think we've seen like 4 of those doors or something. I think there was a couple of unlockers we hadn't gone and done yet either, so I'll probably do that at the same time. Yeah, we got the money. We can make that work. Alright, 4th Rock Crusher. I'm assuming this is what they were talking about. Nothing unusual here. What? Box that blocks the rocks marks the spot. Is this not what they're talking about? Box that blocks the rocks marks the spot. This has to be what they're talking about, right? What's a box that blocks the rocks, though? I'm worried that this is actually not what they're talking about, and I'm gaslighting myself into wasting time. I don't know if I can necessarily find what I'm looking for on this particular website. No, now they won't leave you alone. That kind of happened with When I got my new glasses a couple years ago. Where they just kept messaging me after that. I was like, man... They stopped eventually, thankfully. This guide seems out of order. Okay, no, this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay. We can carry on. I just didn't want to go through this entire area and find nothing. And then be like, oh, they're talking about another fourth rock crusher machine somewhere. That's just a matter of... What am I looking for? I'm guessing the box that blocks the rocks must be the terminal on the far right side that disabled the one belt so that we could actually get to the goal? Maybe? The guide was weird because it mentioned, like... I appreciate guides that are, like, thorough, and they're like... Because he even pointed out, like, oh, well, you got the code for these nebula gates, so you might as well go do those, and stuff like that. But one of them was listed in the Undernet. We haven't been to the Undernet yet. We can't even get in. So, how do you expect me to go do that? Yeah, OBS isn't necessarily great for recording voices, but you could probably do a lot of, you could probably tweak the codec and make it work somehow. Does that mean that device over there? That reminds me, I saw a Navi disappear from the empty space next to that device a long time ago. Of course, I was pretty surprised. I think there may be a portal to another dimension around there somewhere, so you probably shouldn't get very close. Or, you know, do exactly that. I don't think that was supposed to happen. That was... that was a pure chance. I think I tried to use OBS to record audio once, and yeah, it didn't work out. But in theory, I don't see why it wouldn't. You just have to know more about codecs and bit rates than I do. The door to the vision burst. I mean, it might go somewhere else. In fact, I would assume it goes somewhere else. Yeah, this is Oran Isle 11 years ago. Magno metal? Gotta tell Dr. Hikari right away. My dad works way down deep inside this mine. He's so cool. Why are there viruses here? Oh, so you're like filtering it through OBS, but then capturing it with Audacity. I get what you're I get what you're up to. I actually had like a minor breakthrough while I was off because I wanted to do the thing on Discord. I wanted to do the hangout of, hey, let's just hang out and watch GDQ and I'll do art stuff. And I had to figure out how to capture both of those at the same time. Because Discord screen sharing is, like, kind of annoying, because they don't give you a lot of control over audio. So, originally I was like, well, I'll just have OBS capture my other display, that'll bring in the art, and then I'll use a window capture for the browser to bring up the Twitch stream. But then you don't get audio, because I'd be hooking Discord to OBS, but the audio isn't coming through OBS, it's coming through the browser. And you can't just tell Discord to pick up your desktop audio. As much as I wish you could. So I would have had to filter the browser. I would have had to capture the browser audio in OBS and then have OBS display or feed it through as monitoring, but then I would have heard it twice. Because then OBS would have been playing the audio, so you would have been able to hear it on Discord, but then I would have heard it twice. So what I did is I just made a browser source with Twitch, and then we just watched it through that, and then I just watched it on OBS as well. It took me a while to figure out that you actually can interact with browser sources on OBS. It was a lot of learning that I don't think is going to be relevant for anything at all, but that's okay. It was still neat. Now, it doesn't help me for anything other than Twitch. More or less. It probably works for YouTube as well. I tried to use Spotify, like browser Spotify through that, and it was just not having it. It was just not interested. And if I want to capture, like, I don't know, a movie or something, that might be harder to do. But I kind of wish I could just... I wish you could screen share just two things at once on Discord. That would be kind of nice. Because then I could just share my display and another window. But I would have to run 2 copies of Discord and 2 accounts on Discord to do that. The one thing I thought of was you could still use the monitoring and then just like plug headphones in. So it's still broadcasting the audio somewhere, it's just broadcasting it somewhere where you can't hear it. But that seems like a really, like, kind of stupid workaround. Haven't seen any sign of the dog yet. Oh, I forgot that's what we were looking for. Where should we look? Oh, there he is. Shut up, you noisy hound. Dun dun dun. I do expect him to expect you to hand him over. I do appreciate that the Nebula Navis all know who I am now. At the beginning of the game, it was very strange that they were like, "What's up with this little blue bitch?" While Regal himself was like, you know, new to look out for me. Okay, this is going very poorly. That worked, though. Yeah, that's another option. I remember when I got these headphones, I had an issue with OBS where it was like changing audio sources on its fucking own, which I think a lot of people have that problem. So listen up, all of the none of you that are listening right now. What I did was I went into like audio settings on Windows and I disabled a bunch of audio sources that I just wasn't using, and now it doesn't do it anymore because now there's no other audio sources for it to switch to. So you could just turn those back on and then have it broadcast audio to that audio source so that you can't hear it. But it would probably have other side effects that would be less than ideal. That is he still here, or did he leave the area? Probably left the area, right? Yeah, he probably left the area. Oh, nope, he did not. That's fair. Where would he have gone, though? The area's not that big. I mean, there was a goddamn asteroid connected to the internet in 4. I don't think it can get any crazier than that. I think we've just about hit everything that is as crazy as it can get. I guess it could just be not crazy. What's the fun in that? But it could, in fact, just be not crazy. I do remember there's 1 in 6 that's gonna be very... It's a very are you fucking kidding me moment, but... As far as, like, life-threatening situations, we've already had natural disasters connected to the public internet, so... It's hard to get sillier than that, I think. Why are people here? They're memories. This is like a moment in time. I don't think it was hurricanes, but it was like earthquakes and volcanoes and shit. They had like a system suppressing them, and then of course they put it on public Wi-Fi. It was the Freeze Man scenario in 2, where he fucked it up, and then all of the natural disasters that they'd been suppressing for the past like 50 years tried to all trigger at once. Which there's just so much wrong with that. Like, it... If you're thinking that doesn't make any sense, you're right. It doesn't. See, these guys are just... They're always gonna say the same thing, right? Where the fuck is the dog at? This place isn't that big. But yeah, I think at this point, there's probably been enough that, like, most of the ideas you can think of with, like, what if this was connected to the internet is, like, they've probably done it by now. I think someone at some point, it might have been you, mentioned what if there was, like, a hospital connected to the internet? Yep, they did that. Blizzard Man's still alive? How? Thought I defeated you in the Liberation. I think that was enough to defeat me? A Dark Lord can keep on reviving as long as there's... Ah, fuck. I don't have time to mess around with you now. Farewell. Well, that's unfortunate. Who the hell are you? Work at the Scilab. Our HP are being attacked by Nebula Darkloids. We really need your help here. Come to the Scilab as quick as you can. Okay. That do be my job, so... Hey, look, it's the place we just were in. We just were in the memory. Okay. We have I mean, we are going to go to Scilab really quick, and we're going to buy some unlockers. We're going to do a bit of a backtrack session before we do anything here. I think we want 3 unlockers. And then we could go buy some HP memories too, which would be pretty good. Pretty smart, I think. Let's just go home. So we have a couple of purple mystery datas to unlock in the end area. Are you teaching my mom how to net battle? Okay, so we have a couple of purple mystery datas to go unlock. We still don't have Yai's code, which is very strange. And then we have Nebula doors. We have 3 of those to go revisit. And then some? There might have been some in the end area that I didn't make note of. Let me check on that really quick. There is one in End 4, so we have a couple of those to go do. All right, onward. Hear me out. Oh, it didn't link back to that guy. You hate to see it. I love that chip. It'll never not be fun. There we go. Let's go. If I want to bloat my HP out, that'll be a good way to do it. Alright, now we want to go to Orin 2 and Scilab 4. I think we want to jack out, go to Scilab's homepage. But that might be a bit of a problem, because then we might get, like, cutscenes that are going to move things forward. I don't know, did they tell me to go there, or did they tell me to go to Scilab? I don't remember. Maybe I should just walk the long way. It'll take a minute, but... I do have to go to Oran 1 anyway, so... just have to remember which way Oran 2 is. Hold that thought. So close. No, not that one. We're gonna go here. Yeah, it does say to head to the HP, so there's a good chance that if I go there, it's gonna immediately cutscene me. So I don't think we want to do that right now. But, just like that, we're in End Area 3. Okay, so we are over there. We want to go this way. Well, down here, up here. Rainy day? Rains down on enemy area. I feel like that has the potential to be really good, but it could also be really bad. How long does it rain down? Does it hit the whole field, or does it hit random spots? Let's give it a shot. Didn't I get a Mark Cannon 2 yesterday? I did. Why not? Excuse me again. Oh my goodness. Alright, go back this way. This is all that there was in End Area 3. We're gonna head over to 4. There's a couple of things we want over there. Well, tragic. Fuck. I'm the worst. You son of a bitch, I wanted that. How dare you? Man, that little smidge of healing at the end of every battle is really good. Okay. We want to go down this way. Not a big fan of that particular chip. Apparently it's really good if you, like... Oh my goodness. Know all the combinations. What? Is it completely random? Ow. Initial impression is that that sucks ass. Help. I don't know, only hit one space. Oh, it's actually right over here. Ooh, that could be good. Where are my compression codes? Most of these I already compressed. Yep, that's compressed, that's compressed, that's compressed. That is very large, and I don't think fitting it in there is really gonna fly, but... Phrasing, by the way. Maybe, though? How many tiles is it? 6 total? I would have to get... I could get rid of undershit. I don't hate it. Maybe like that. And then we want fast barrier. And then we want auto heal. And then we want attack up. Attack up. Fuck, I can't pick up the other charge. Could I finagle this somehow? Can I do some finagling? Is finagling possible? Nah, it doesn't fix anything. It was worth a shot, but that doesn't fix shit. We might just have to deal with that for now. Is air shoes worth... one less charge? I don't know, because air shoes are very tricky. In theory, it's incredibly good, but you kind of have to rewire your muscle memory for it to actually be good. Because otherwise, at this point, we've been playing these games for like 300 hours. So my brain is so locked on you can't move across broken tiles or empty tiles, so I'm never gonna try to do it because I'm just gonna assume that I can't. I think I had air shoes briefly in 4 or maybe in 3, and it was just like I never used it because I just forgot that I had it. So that might not even be worth equipping in the long run. Anyway. Alright, we have to go back to end area 1 now. Let's go ahead and jack out again. We'll hop in here. We'll go to end area 3, and then we'll work our way back from there. Map me, because I am very bad at navigating these areas. As I thought, though, we just go down this way, go down this way, go down this way, go down this way. And 2. And this is just a liberation area, so this is pretty straightforward. Let's try it again, I guess. Oh! It takes the water tiles on my side and turns them into rain. That's not very good. For perhaps obvious reasons. I have a chip that lets me turn their side into rain, but I can't change my side into rain. If I had a way to do that, it could be pretty good. But at the moment, it's not particularly good. So it's 40 per tile it sucks up. Hello. I don't know. What is all the fuss about? You tell me. That mystery data is just immediately dead, isn't it? The bat's just gonna shockwave it immediately. No, I can move out of there in time. Never mind. Well, or I could just destroy it myself like a fucking idiot. That's also fair. I hadn't thought of that. Okay, and there we go. Okay, there's an unlocker and a shop. If the shop is even still here, because I tried to come here last night and the guy had bailed out. You slippery little... Just showing off that I can in fact stand on holes. Yep, he is there. I do want to see your stuff. Ooh, mega cannons. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Mega Cannon. I'm also gonna buy the Vulcan 3. And then I'm just gonna take 1 HP memory. So this is end 1. His next one is 10,000 Zenny. I'm grabbing the Vulcan in case I happen to find a Vulcan 3M, and then I'll have the full program advance. Mega Cannons are going to be useful eventually, so I might as well just grab one. I'll eventually start to find them, and maybe I'll be able to get that program advanced as well. I haven't even tried Search Soul yet, come to think of it. Okay, we want to get all the way over there, which I think is actually easy peasy, don't mind me. And then we can go straight to Oran 2 from here, which is where we need to be anyway. Beautiful. Let's let it rip. God, there's nothing like a good old home run. Okay, that could be useful. I think I mentioned a couple times that program was extremely useful in 4. I feel like chip drop rates are overall just higher in this game. So I don't think it's as immediately good, but it's probably still pretty good. That, like, we mowed through those even faster than I expected to. Alright, so we're in Oran 2. We gotta go down there. Yeah, easy. And then we have a long walk ahead of us to get to... Maybe I'll wait and go get the Scilab gate later. Because it'll just be faster to just go through the homepage, even if I have to go through story elements first. Ooh. Don't mind that at all. Ooh. Collect is oddly shaped in this game, too. This basically guarantees that things will drop chips and not drop Zenny. So yeah, it could be useful. It's not something that I immediately want to equip, though. Should I have just kept walking, or do I need to go there physically? Maybe I need to go there physically. Okay, yeah, this is what they want me to do anyway. Ooh, I think I could have gotten Humor while I was in End Area 4. Oops. Well, we're gonna have to go back anyway, so I'll just comb the area a little bit better when we go back. God, Shade Man's still alive, too. I'm so fucking tired of you, man. People that try to stand in the way of Nebula, the time has come for our master, Dr. Regal's ideal world. The world of true evil will be born. It'd be nice to have a bit more fun with you, but I'm afraid it's time to go. Delete them loyal servants. Good, I didn't want to fight him again anyway. I don't know. I'm not particularly afraid of the Yellow Submarine. Just keep your cool. They haven't launched any at any angle. Oh, there we go. That one's gonna hit me. I'm dumb, but whatever, it's fine. It was just my barrier. Nothing to see here. No, Wily's dead. But Regal is his son, so, you know, he's still a Wily, technically. Fight one at a time rather than line up mass volleys. I was saying the other night while we were watching the anime that Battle Network would make a crazy good Warriors game for that reason. Exactly. Just mowing down fucking hordes of viruses. Ow. No problem. What, was I supposed to be scared of that? I will say an unusual repercussion of Battle Network 4 getting so stupid in New Game Plus is that the other games feel kind of easy now. Can't use it as mission control. Where the hell are we gonna go? Got the idea from what they said that the dog's not a vision burst and happened after all. Well, I mean, obviously. That's right, a vision burst is saved data from past moments in the real world. In other words, things that happened in the past keep on repeating themselves forever. Things don't happen in real time, so I thought it was odd when I heard the dog had disappeared. Yeah, because he'd still be there if they'd taken him. It would have just looped. Does Gao have something to do with the Hikari report, then? I should think so. Anyway, we should jack out. Nebula could be listening. It's my fault that they got Gao. I'm so sorry. It was technically Mega Man's fault because he can stand up to internet space gods, but he can't stand up to a barking dog. It's no use crying over spilt milk. The important thing is what we do next. I don't know what Nebula are trying to do, but I'm sure that now they've got Gao, they'll be moving into the final stage of their plan. What can we do to stop them? First, we have to hit Nebula's territory in the Undernet. We'll find their base and put a stop to Regal's plans. But the Undernet's more dangerous than ever now. A liberation mission would be almost impossible. It's not like you to lose your nerve. There's nothing I could do to stop them getting Gao. Even if we delete the Nebula Dark Woods, they'll probably just regenerate like they did this time. To be honest, I'm not sure that I'm up to the task. Huh, I never expected to hear that from you. You may be the team operator, but you're not the team leader. Just leave the team command to ProtoMan and concentrate on operating as best as you can. Yeah, you're right. We've got a great leader to see us through. If we're a team, you're not fighting this alone. Don't forget that. I feel like this is the moment where, like, half of the team is gonna get ejected into space or something, right? We can do this if we stay together. Oh shit, ProtoMan's gone. Right, I want to plan the next mission, but I can't. Now that Nebula has got into the Scilab, we can't use this place as mission control, and that's why I need you. I want you to find us a new place. Somewhere quite big and hard for the enemy to find, right? I wonder if there is anywhere like that. Do whatever you can to find it, just be as quick as you can. Oh, they're not version 2s in this. Why does it have question mark attack? Where the hell are we gonna go? My first thought, based on anime logic, is that Yai's got a billion different houses all throughout the world. So we could probably just use one of those, but I don't think that's what they're going for. I mean, I feel like most of the locations we have access to are not great options. What are we gonna do? Use the End City Castle? That seems stupid. That seems like a dumb thing to do. Also, we forgot to go get that Scilab thing that we were gonna do while we were here. Obviously wouldn't want to, like, use anyone's home, because that's, like, the first place they'll fucking look. I'll just be a minute. I don't think we'd want to use the old mine. That's kind of in plain sight, right? I'm probably thinking about it too logically, honestly. It's gonna be something stupid like Land's house, where they're just gonna be like, yeah, this'll work. A lot of these characters, too, we haven't, like, seen their homes or anything, so that's not really an option either. Ooh, not gonna complain about that. Alright, fucking conveyor belt. Conveyor belt maze. This way, this way. That could be pretty good. What would I get rid of for that? Honestly, the Vulcan was like a default thing we put in, so let's just do that. Oh, what, like you ordered no onions and they put onions on anyway? Yeah, it's kind of amazing how frequently that happens. What about the boat? Could we just, like, take the boat out to sea and be like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? I forgot about this hide-and-seek kid, by the way. Oh, hey, look at that. I haven't even started looking for him. I don't know if there's gonna be good rewards from that. Oh, that's right. This is a dark chip. We are gonna have to buy those eventually, but I don't have that kind of money to buy something that I'm not gonna use. Yo, Mr. Quiz? Was dropped from the car around the curve? Huh? What car? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you speaking rhetorically? Maybe? It grinds down hills, yet remains unseen. Time, I guess? The other things are seeable. How many steel drums are outside the old mine on Warnock? A lot! My gut says 10. Because there's a lot of them. It's combined attack of cannon, mini-bomb, wide sword. $180? Well, that's not an option, so I'm 170. Sport is a bit scary because people hit, throw, and steal. That would be baseball. Dark Thunder M. That's just outright a dark chip. What have I done? Some of those questions were like borderline trick questions, it felt like. Where was I? What was I doing? I don't know where to make a hideout. I have no idea. I guess that makes sense. He has a free space. It's not hard to find, though. We're kind of hiding in plain sight. I came here to use the lotto machine, by the way. I didn't like secretly know where I was going, and I just was pretending that I didn't. Numberman was suddenly attacked by viruses while delivering products to End Area 3. He dropped a file with customer info in it. Said they hit him while he was looking at something cool. Well, it's gotta be the castle, then. If it's in Area 3. Cool, I guess. Not really, but... Yeah, I didn't expect the quiz guy to give me a dark chip for sure. Now what the hell are you guys doing? I guess Mail just needs something to do, because... without a net navy, your internet's basically cut off. Alright, look at that. We're already in End Area 3, too. You love to see it. I don't think I'm gonna have to use the dark chip. I think they're different in this game, where you actually have to obtain them and actually choose to put them in your deck. Compared to 4, where they just show up when you're in trouble. I've had the opportunity to buy a couple of them, but I don't want to spend the money on that right now. Not when there's other things I could be doing with that money. Easy. Dude, this is kind of vicious. Alright, get lost. Yeah, I'm kinda spoiled by the bookmarks. After 4. They're very handy. Do I want to go... No, we're gonna have to go to Area 4 anyway later. I was gonna go look for the humor chip, but... Show you your secret base like I promised, but first of all, attention all customers. Sorry, but I'm afraid the shop's closed. Make your way out of here right now. That's not fair, whatever, just get out. They might not come back, dude. This seems unnecessary. Those sale banners are backwards. Well, a lot of cash has gone on the equipment here, so it should be fine for pretty much anything. I don't know, that anime leads me to believe that you're actually very bad at keeping secrets. This is an ideal mission control. Right, I'd better get straight on with the next mission plan. It's a surveillance alarm. ProtoMan set it up on the door to the undernet. Someone or something must be trying to get through. Have you got some idea who it is? Well, there was this girl who kept pestering me to tell her how to get to the undernet. No, not a civilian. Lan, go to End Area 5 right away. I'll bring ProtoMan there soon. We didn't tell her, for the record. Let's go. What? The jack-in spot back here? Video games are silly. Man, I want my other Navi customizer expansion. That's what I fucking want. I mean, okay, Spin Pink is probably pretty good, too. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but it might come in handy. And we're just gonna leave that door open, huh? Secret. Secret, they say. Alright, now we have to go through End Area 4, so... Ugh. I knew they would send us here eventually. Alright, so we're looking for a Mr. Prague in End Area 4. fucking... God, he could be anywhere. This is gonna suck ass. Nice. Beautiful. Love it. And the battles are such a fucking downer. Hey Riley, how's it going? Cheeky cheek. I have 20,000, so I don't think I want to buy another HP memory right now. Oh, he's probably gonna be over there. There was a dead end area that we found yesterday. Really? I hate video games. Okay. Was it yesterday? That might have been the day before. I don't remember. Is that the one I was looking for? I think it was. Let's go. Alright, what do we want to get rid of? Honestly, Gridman is starting to be not great. So I think that's going to be one we're going to get rid of. Napalm Man is a great summon. Magnet Man isn't super good either, but he's not terrible. Get rid of this, and then we'll get rid of maybe like Yo-Yo. Glad I checked that random data to see what that was about. Oh, he's not over there. Interesting. I wonder what that area is there for, then. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Later, nerds. Do I want it? Oh, he's up there. That's not what I expected. I want to try stand-up comedy at least once in my life. Let's form a comedy team. Don't look at me, Lan, it's all yours. Okay, then the show's on. Thank you, good evening. We're the third-rate battlers. Great name. I got a bloody nose the other day. I wasn't looking where I was going and ran into a pole. Hey, you don't even have a nose. Got him. Guess we don't have to equip this right now because Volpe is not here. A-B-L-R-L. But we have it, and that's the important thing. Okay. A fucking drag, dude. Oh, right, meteor. Do I want meteor? Or, sorry, asteroid? And it cracks panels? If I remember correctly, in the later games... Like, in the early games, meteor, you have to, like, put a staff down and then that can get destroyed. I think in the later games, you just, like, fling them. So, that could be pretty good. Do I still want the drill arms? I think it might be getting close to getting... It might be about time that we start thinking about getting rid of those. They're pretty good, but melee attacks just aren't great in general. Have we rematched Searchman yet? We did not. So let's do that while we're here. Bug it. Whatever. Ow! Fucker. Gotcha, bitch. I gotta pick up my fucking dodging game here. Aren't you a cheesy son of a bitch? Aw, fuck. just stayed where I was. I am so bad at dodging those. Holy shit. I love it. No, I wasn't ready. I was starting to get the hang of the pattern. He was slow enough on the first fight, I think, that like I didn't need to pay attention to the pattern. That works. Riley, stop talking about your socks. Also, fucking wash them. For the past week, every day you've talked about wearing your favorite socks. That's, unless you're washing them every day, which I guess is fine, like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, let's... This might be a mistake, but let's go for it. Napalm was running out anyway. I forgot he can shuffle! Let's fucking go! Okay, let's just not get anything I need. That's also fine. Fair, that's pretty fair. Alright, bomb the shit out of him. Bam. Ow, I'm bad. Dude, where are my Vulcans at? I'm just an idiot. I didn't even try to dodge that. Alright, one last shot. Love to see it. Infinite Vulcan? Is that... This should be fun. Okay, so it's not infinite. But it did last a really long time. And it's probably not a great attack because it's going to leave you wide open unless it paralyzes them. But anyway, that was fun. Aim and fire 5 shots. For only 20 damage? Like, that's not very good. I don't think I'm... I mean, like, obviously it's going to be 20 per shot, but that's still only 100. That's not very good. Don't go any closer. Who are you? I have to get past here. Let me go. What's going on, Eddie? Jasmine, this guy won't let me into the undernet. I mean, the door isn't letting you into the undernet. Let's be real. So it is you. Didn't I tell you to stay away from the undernet? That horrible boy I met before. Hey, I'm saying this because I'm nice, not horrible. I don't have to listen to you. You can get that door open, Eddie. I don't have to take orders from you. Oh, great. Warg? It's been a while. Who dat? Oh, no. Why did he destroy the door? So we can just get it. I came back from the bowels of Hades to defeat you both. Ew. How can I fight and keep Medi safe? Darkwoods just don't know when to give up, huh? Leave this to me. Oh, okay. I can take care of you, no problem. Electric Storm, too late. Easy. He kind of fled, though. Oh well. I don't know why you wanted to get into the undernet, but it's not a place for civilians. Let this be a lesson to you. Now jack out and don't come back. Jacking out for now so I can plan the next mission. Kjarg? Oh, great. Why does she keep screaming like that? Remember what I said about it'll be fine as long as we stick together? Oh shit, ProtoMan's gone? I was joking. What do you mean ProtoMan's been deleted? And what are we supposed to do now without a leader? We're all just a bunch of amateurs, right? Sure, we've been through a few things, but I've only... No, my bad. Sometimes the text shows up instantly. Like, you get, like, a rhythm down for, like, progressing the text, right? And sometimes it just shows up immediately. Without a leader, we're nothing. Hey, and it's all your fault, new girl. I'm sorry, everyone. This is my fault. It's because of me. No, ProtoMan was deleted in the line of duty. Protecting civilians is an official net battler's job. I mean, civilians can still be fucking stupid and cause you to be in a situation you shouldn't be in. How can I apologize enough? You don't need to. Also, you can't. ProtoMan followed the path he believed in to the end. I still don't understand if deletion is serious or not. They try to treat it like it's serious, but don't you have backups? Like, come on. Of course, ProtoMan's a huge loss to us, but Nebula is still going ahead with its plans even now. We can't just stand around here doing nothing. So we're doing the next mission without a leader? No, we have a leader. Lan and Mega Man, I want you two to lead the next mission. Yeah, they've got the experience and the skills, too. Well, at least the team believes in us. I can't be a leader. We couldn't do anything to save I mean, we didn't have an opportunity to save ProtoMan, to be fair. I'm not capable of leading the team. Lan, I believe in you, which is why I'm asking. But I'm scared. What if it goes like that again? One day. Think about it for just one day. If you still say no then, I'll choose another leader. Even though I don't think any of these people are capable. Raika could probably pull it off, but no one else here is capable of doing it. That's all for today, Lan. Think it over properly, okay? I mean, what else are we gonna do? This is all my fault. How can I possibly apologize? I don't know, but I bet you're gonna do something stupid to try. What are you doing here? I've come to ask a favor. Favor? I want you to put me on your team. You're leader, so you can do that, right? Forget it. I'm no leader, okay? Don't you feel bad that you lost one of your friends? Of course I do, but I can't be the leader. You coward. Haven't you thought about why Chad asked you to be the leader? I mean, like, realistically, Chad isn't the type to say something like that unless he did believe in you. So... Fine, I won't ask you again. I'll get revenge for ProtoMan by myself. Oh, well, there she goes. I don't know why she's going that way. That's a dead end, but okay. We need a better shortcut to the Undernet. It takes a little too long to get there. I don't think traffic exists in this town. It's fine. It's probably about time I take a break. Looking at the time. Boom. I can't ever remember how to get through this area. We're gonna go down this way. That's all I want, is an excuse to never have to go through this area again. I don't think that's too much to ask. Well, I'm the worst, and it still hit him, so never mind. I'm completely fine. Man, I'm healing for like 60 HP every battle, too? That's sick. That's some good shit. Nope, this is right. Nope, that's not right. Point of roads in what, the game? I went the wrong way. Oh my god. I hate this area. I mean, you do see cars every now and then. It's just pretty uncommon. Alright, before we push forward and see what stupid nonsense she's got in her head, I'm gonna take a quick break. But I won't be long. I'm just gonna grab a drink and a bathroom break, and then we'll continue. So stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. How can you eat too much macaroni salad? Oh, man, I just, like... It's chilly in here. What the hell? The air conditioner must have just kicked on, because it's in the 70s outside, so it's not that hot. Anyway. Man, come on. We were right fucking there. Well, that wasn't terribly productive. But I like that it's fire and forget in this game. I think that's pretty fun. I wouldn't mind getting some more of those at some point. Later, nerd. Maybe replace the fire hits with meteors entirely. Warning, we take no responsibility beyond this point. Hello. Did you see a girl Navi on your way? Girl Navi? Oh, that Navi. I didn't talk to her, but I did see her running inside. She looked like she was in a real hurry. You're not planning on going up there, are you? I've been in the Undernet so many times, man. Can't believe you don't know. They come out up there? Wasn't it obvious? Ghosts! Ghosts of dead people, they're all over the place and they come after you too. They catch you, they possess you. And if you have a virus battle when you're possessed, it's really weird. I can't explain it, but it's all wrong. It's like you can't move. Ugh. This sounds gross. You use a lot more energy than normal. You get irritated for no real reason too. Basically, it's like some kind of curse. You're listening, but do you understand? Yeah, you do, but you're still not going to turn back, right? Huh. Why does Mega Man keep just saying, huh? Fine, you can't say I didn't warn you if you come a cropper? You can't say I didn't warn you if you come a cropper. What the fuck does that mean? If the place is that scary, then we can't leave Medi there. You're right, let's hurry. Before we become a cropper. Fucking weird-ass localizations in these games, man. I did save, right? Oh. Okay. Avoiding them really isn't a thing. I'm just gonna use the map to navigate. I don't have time for this shit. I mean, some curse. Oh, it does pop off eventually, okay. Who the fuck is that? By the way. Just hanging out. I did not mean to do that, but sure, let's take this. That guy's just a sub-chip vendor. I don't know, curses aren't really, being too much of a problem so far. Oh, did we lose that? Oh, fuck, I did it again. There we go. This place is gross looking. Holy shit. What the hell? Oh. I can't, like... I only move in the extremes, apparently. Alright, unfortunately there's loot down here, which is gonna cause us to have to go all the way around again, but that's not even one that I'm probably gonna use. I don't know, how big is Soul Time? Oh, and it's not a... Well, that means you can't compress it, which sucks. At least I'm pretty sure you can't. Let me check on that. Pretty sure you can only compress... Oh no, you can compress some of these. Not this one, though. I do think I need to make a... set a limit to where I just say, I'm gonna look up lotto numbers and start punching them in, because it looks like there are customizer programs that are just like +3 to all stats, and they'd probably be worth picking up at some point. And I think the chance of naturally finding them in the game is fairly unlikely. Hey, Volpe. This way. I can also teleport through that rock, though, so... What do I care? These curses aren't too big of a deal. Who knew this was the episode where we were going to deal with multiple curses in multiple games? Oh, how do I get over there? Oh, because you can get into the Undernet from Endo 1. Interesting. So when I was looking at that guide earlier and it was like, hey, just go to the Undernet and do this thing, and I was like, but I can't? I actually could have. I see, I understand. Fucker. I kind of want to go back and go that way too. I don't know when I'll have... I don't think I want to immediately leave right now to do it. We'll do it at the next opportunity. Yeah, we got some ghost nonsense. This is the Undernet, so it's not even like a dungeon or anything. It says that right in the corner. I don't know why I felt the need to clarify it. What, like video games are hard? This way and this way. Well, there's only one way to go, so... God, this area looks confusing as hell. Alright, well, there's nothing over here. I don't think reg-ups are super interesting or exciting, but it is 3, which is pretty good. Alright, we're gonna do something here. Quick, we teased it earlier. Air shoes are just not gonna be handy, so I think I'm okay with getting rid of those, which means we can add charge back in. Now that Volpa is here, we can properly appreciate this. Lan, I have a new ability, Cyber We.
How do you... Ouija? Ouija? It lets me contact spirits in the afterlife so we can talk to them. Allow me to demonstrate. Here we go. Alakazam. I feel the spirits. Whoa. Long time no see, huh? Higsby, wait a minute. Higsby's still alive. Cactikill killed the cat? It did? Where? Which cat? Tell me. What? I've got to tell everyone. Let's go to Scilab. It wasn't even, like, a good joke. Get me a bath towel to wipe my buster, please? Whoa, phrasing. Okay, hold on. Bust towel. A towel for busters. Ha. That Powie you just dropped, was it gold or silver? The heck are you talking about? Was it a gold or a silver Powie? I didn't drop either kind. Right answer, so you get both for being honest. What? These are pretty stupid so far. Oh, we saw this one, okay. Hey, Dex. I mean Lan. Did you just call me Dex? No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Okay, I did. So, there isn't much difference anyway. What did you say? Think of it as black humor. So stupid. I caught a cyber cold and I don't feel very well. Wait, I've got to sneeze? Wow, is that how Navis usually sneeze? Good night, Lan. Oh, it's not time for bed. I guess not. Too bad. Did you just say something? Huh? No. Yo, Mega Man, aren't you coming to the big party on the net? Quiet, you're too early. What is this? They, like, leaned into
like like the split personality thing for a lot of these, and I don't know how I feel about that. What plan? Invisible. Hiya, what do you think? Wow, anyway, what are we doing today? Yeah, I saw the first time. Anyway, I think I'm going to go over to Higsby's. What the hell? These aren't jokes. Is he just permanently invisible? Like these are actually come in sequence. How long are you planning to act like this? Until my soul is healed? Okay, then try this chip, it'll heal your soul. Can't believe I fell for that. Invisible has a time limit. Oops, I forgot. I guess that means I'm getting a little visible. Now I'm getting angry, just look. Now we're what the fuck? Got male bonding? What the fuck? Is that an actual key item? Hold on. That'd be really funny. No, it is not an actual item. You hate to see it. My humor function won't let me come up with jokes any funnier than this. What? Oh no. They're not gonna do the whole thing again, are they? Oh, fuck, they are. Okay, that immediately makes this one kind of suck. Because if you get this joke, you have to sit through, like, 5 separate jokes. Six separate jokes? Like, it was funny, but that makes me never want to push the button again, because we could just get stuck in that routine. Wait. How did this fit? This did fit, didn't it? Oh, that's right, we put charge in, okay. I'm just gonna leave it like that, that's fine. Which sucks because there's probably still a lot of jokes there, but like getting stuck in that sequence over and over again, I could see being a little trying. Alright, where the fuck are we? I think we want to take this warp. Okay, maybe we don't. Never mind. I'm dumb. These enemies kind of suck ass on in this game. Okay, yeah, I guess we didn't want to go this way. Where am I going then? Oh, over there. Ooh. There's the bug frag dealer over there. Wonder if he has anything good. God, there's so many spirits. Holy shit. What's this guy even do? Okay, so it just kind of chases you until you hit him. I feel like I probably knew someone with one of those boards when I was younger. Probably, like, young enough that it probably still spooked me and I wanted nothing to do with it. Oh, fucking unlocker. Make a quick note of that. Try to come back for it later. Anyway, you missed a fair bit, Volpe. Protoman's dead. I guess that's it, actually. There's a lot of sidetracking, other than that. That's always, like, the major plot event, is that Protoman's dead. Alright, what do you got? Sneak Run, Anti-Water, HP 300, Attack 30. Make Enemy Buggy. I don't think I really want any of these. I don't think any of those are terribly appealing. At the end of the stream yesterday, there was a girl that was getting nosy trying to find a way into the Undernet, and we, like, wouldn't tell her how. She found her way there, we showed up to protect her, and then Cloudman showed up again and killed ProtoMan. Now she's running into the Undernet because she wants to find a way to make up for what she did. Because, you know, running into the Undernet alone was the perfect way to make up for what you did, I guess. Otherwise, I feel like a lot of the stuff that's happened hasn't really been, like... It's been kind of world-buildy stuff. We've been chasing that message that our grandfather left us. Okay, Undernet 3. Undernet's actually not that big in this version, surprisingly. There's another shop coming up, but he also doesn't really have anything super impressive. But there is another one that has some HP memories, so that is something I'm probably going to want to visit. There's another unlocker here, too, so we're also going to want to come get that eventually. Make a note of that. Were there any Nebula gates here? Oh, no, we have the key for that anyway, so even if we see it, that's fine. I don't need to make a note of those. Let's go over this way first. Ooh la la. I cannot rotate you. I'm gonna redo this really quick. Stick fast barrier over here. Auto heal over here. Attack. 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 Charge, charge. I don't think I have a lot of money, though. I'm probably not going to want to buy a lot of HP memory. That's where I am right now. That's a fucking seahorse. What the hell? Okay. Well, now I wish I still had air shoes. What's this? Message comp? I guess that's cool. This must be a place you can actually jack in from. What am I doing? It's also enough out of you. Okay, so it's just that rank up. Attack 4, okay. I'm still very curious to find out if Buster Up can ignore the cat. I'm going to assume it doesn't. So as soon as we find another attack up, there's no reason to keep Buster Up anymore. Oh, this is different than the one I already have. I wonder what the difference is. I was excited for a second, but then I was like, no, that's right, they're called asteroids in this one. So this is a completely different chip. It's also a mega chip. We'll take 1 HP memory. So under 3 has another shop, and the next one is 15,000. Which I think we could have afforded, but I don't want to spend all of my money. Down this way. Oh. This goes back to the other side of Undernet 2. Oh, it's over there. It was less damage, too, wasn't it? Maybe it lasts longer. You motherfucker. How dare you. Realizing this curse is kind of just like, it's just like having a bug, really. Okay. I'm sure that'll be useful for something later. I'm gonna go this way. I need to make another note of something really quick. Because I don't want to, I don't want to forget to go do it then. Okay. This way. Man, like, I feel guilty using the map, but, like, that was the only way to go. The other way probably would have been, like, a minute of dead end. And been like, oh, I chose the wrong way. And that shit just feels bad. Later, nerds. Oh, fuck. That's right, I forgot that worked like that. Too slow. The other shop is right over there. But they have, like, programs. And oh, wait, there's one that might be good. Yeah, he has Bug Stop. I don't need that right now. But that has proven extremely useful in the previous games, so we're gonna go ahead and buy one of those. And then we're gonna compress it really quick. For those that don't remember, Bug Stop basically means we can ignore the rules of the Navi Customizer. We can equip as many colors as we want, we can stick them next to each other, we can stick these on the line and with no consequences. You still have to set the solid ones on the line to actually have it be active, but yeah, that'll come in handy later, especially if I get more, like, if I get another attack up. I hate it when I do that. I think it's the only one he has that I'm like, this is going to be useful. We're a little poor now, but I think it was probably worth it. Well, that many attack ups still exist. Also, there's no downside to doing so. It wouldn't even make him a glass cannon. I'm not equipping any extra hit points right now anyway. Lags by having too many programs. That's basically what the Navi Customizer rules are preventing. More or less. I knew you'd come, Mega Man. Let's get... Stop looking at me like that, please. By the way. Let's get everyone together and fight the Nebula Navis. What are you waiting for? We just came in here to bring you back. Time to go home, Medi. That's crazy. I can't understand why you've been chosen as leader. Medi, get rid of this loser so we can go avenge ProtoMan. Good idea. Spineless kids like him deserve what they get. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna open your eyes? Oh. Okay. It's very sudden. Oh. That's rough. Because those, like, explode in the direction they land, but you have, like, such a small moment to even see that. And they apply status effects? Yo, fuck you, lady. What the fuck are... What is happening? Help. She do be throwing pills. Doesn't count. Fuck you. I don't even have to see to beat your ass. Don't you know who I am? Oh, I'll use that way too early. Never mind, I suck. Don't mind me. Are those gonna do something bad? Oh, okay. Got it. Zapper. It's more like it. Still think you're not up to it? But how far this delicate girl has gone for you, you have to accept now, leader. Oh, what? This kid certainly put us in our place. She told us to come here because she could change your mind. The others should be along soon, right? Most Navis would be too scared to even come to the Undernet, but this kid had the courage to do that and take you on, too. An unusual tactic, but it seems like it might have worked. Can't beat a bit of action. This kid and her operator have been desperate to do all they can to make up for what happened. You can't turn your back on them now, or Chawd either. I was too weak and all I could think of was running away, but now I see that the only way forward is to keep fighting. Let's get this mission started. Now that's decided, you'd better deal with that door. You're gonna make a fool of yourself, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Can't open that door with force. How can I put this? That door's made out of anger and hatred. If you try to open it with violence, it won't work at all. Honestly, boys are silly sometimes. How did Cloudman destroy it, then? Also, tell me your character is girl without telling me your character is girl. There's another way. Watch this. Who's staying behind? Probably Napalm Man, because he just failed. Magnet Man is staying back. Okay. Look at that, even Magnet Man's like turned into a good teammate here. Let's do it. I did have that other thing I wanted to go do, but it would just be too far out of the way right now. What the? It can't be. Oh, gee, I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh, would you look at that? ProtoMan, you're alive? Wait, he's acting funny. How would you know? The only thing you've ever seen him do is... The only way you've ever seen him act is... dying to save your ass. So you're the enemy of the officials, huh? What are you talking about? ProtoMan, it's us, your friends. Master Regal saved my life, I pledged my loyalty to him. Protecting this area is my task. Did the Dark Lords modify him like they did me? Looks like it. That means we have to fight through all the panels to get to him. Dark panels are everywhere. This will be tough to handle even with my firepower. Guess it's my turn then. What, you've got a plan? Yeah, I do. With Twin Liberation, I can liberate a row of panels just by hitting the ends. Huh? I think it's gonna be a thing I'm gonna have to see in action to understand how it works. Yeah, purple equals acting funny, unless you're Napalm Man. Or Medi, who's also purple. Yeah, she's a nurse. She's not based on anyone in particular. She's a whole new character. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing first here? Okay, so we got 2 keys. It doesn't look like too big of a deal. What do you want to do? You want to get this? Seems like a decent plan. Oh, Doctor's not her personality. Girl's her personality, because she had to say, gee, boys are so silly sometimes. People don't talk like that unless they're in the 6th grade. Like, come on. Even then, I don't remember being in... Okay, it was a long time ago, to be fair, but I don't remember ever being in school and girls saying things like, ah, boys. Like, I don't remember that ever being a thing. Or like that garbage Dex did, where he was like... Who was he even talking about when he said that? He said something about, like... Was it Jasmine? When he was like, she's not gonna go to the Undernet, I wouldn't go there, and I'm not a girl. Like, I don't remember people saying shit like that, either. Only on, like, TV did I see shit like that. Anyway. Yeah, she could at least say guys are so silly. I'd be like, okay. But boys are so silly, specifically? What are you, 8 years old? It's just bad writing. Anyway. I hate these motherfuckers, and I don't know what Gyro Man can do about it. So that's a thing. I didn't mean to do that. I overtapped. My bad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Jesus. Okay, this is going horribly. I don't think he can deal with these enemies. I mean, okay, that's something. Yeah, that was terrible. I heard males are toxic. I mean, men kind of fucking suck. As a man, I can confirm they are kind of terrible. I pretty frequently see men act in ways that make me say that, like, I'm embarrassed to call myself a man, looking at the way you're acting. Now, to be fair, I also see a lot of just humans in general acting in ways that make me embarrassed to say I'm a human. So, I don't know, maybe it's not even a gender thing. Maybe all people suck. Do you remember last week, Volpe? I kept commenting on they had someone in the audience at GDQ that was just screaming with, like, toxic masculinity. And I was like, dude, what is wrong with you? Like, over the dumbest shit, he was just like, "Rah!" And I was like, oh my god, stop. I can't believe he didn't get kicked out. He was there until the end of the event. And I was like, man, tell me you're acting like a fucking alpha male without telling me you're trying to act like a fucking alpha male. It was terrible. That's like I don't think I've ever heard it be quite that bad, but that would have been like that's a good example of, like, if I was at the event, I would have been looking at this guy like, I don't even know who you are and you're embarrassing me right now. Like, calm yourself. It's okay to be excited, but he was just, like, being loud and belligerent. Anyway. That's completely beside the fact of just the writing of these games kind of frustrates me at times. Like, I really like them, but, like, damn, they are a product of their time. Like, they are games that were made in the early 2000s, and you just cannot deny that. So, how does... Okay, so she can just clear an entire line? That seems really good. What's the catch? Medicap? Capsule? Or a paralyzer capsule? Oh no, her charge attack is a bomb? Oh, I hate it. I don't think you're gonna be able to do this, girl. Against these enemies, there's... This ain't gonna fly. Well... Everything is terrible. These enemies suck. I'm not a big fan of these enemies being here. Yeah, it was just a tragic waste. She's not trash, she's just trash against that specific enemy. To be fair, Gyro Man was trash against that specific enemy, too. Alright. I just have to keep that in mind. It'll be fine. We're just gonna go ahead and take the Dark Hole out with Mega Man. We're in a good position to do so. This should be fine. I'm gonna bust her up, and then we're gonna air hawk because it's good as fuck. Just like so. $150. Totally fine. Oh yeah, Lycos, this is new to you, huh? This is Five's whole thing, is these liberation missions. I really like them. Most people do not. Most people do not like them at all. You know what's interesting? I don't think Medi can heal. I kind of assumed that that was going to be her thing. That is not her thing, which is interesting. Don't be shield, guys. This is fine. I can deal with this. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that was worthless. This is not going well. I killed one enemy, but I'm kind of getting my ass kicked right now. Oh yeah, I know you don't. 4 and 5 are the games that people don't consider to be very good. I think that's fair with 4, because 4 is the filler tournament arc of the game, of the series. I think this game is just, it tried to be different and people don't like different. Now, I've said before, and I'll say it again, if they were heavier with the Liberation missions, I don't think I would like them. The pacing's very good, though. Because they are long missions, and they're very exhausting. So if there were too many of them, and they were, like, back-to-back, I probably wouldn't like them very much. But there's not too many of them, so I think it's fine. Like, I think we've basically done one a night. Maybe there was a stream that had 2 of them, but for the most part, we've only seen 1 of them every night. Also, playing as the other Navis is just super cool. Napalm Man is very fun in particular. These again. These are annoying. I don't like the trapped item spaces. I think they're pretty stupid. What the fuck? What a cheater. Waiting until first... We haven't lost anyone yet, and I'm not about to start now. Let's actually... We'll do this. The only thing I don't like about them is they do set a turn limit and say if you do it faster than this, you'll get a special reward. And I think trying to do these fast is you're only going to get in trouble. I think the best way to do strategy games in general is to take your time and be thorough. I don't like it when strategy games or strategy sections start demanding that you rush. That's something I'm, not a fan of at all. Oh, this sucks. He's not in a good position here. Leave it to Airhawk, though. It's fine. Oh, his charge shot is ass for this. Okay. I understand. I'm not happy about it, but I understand. He's not going to be able to do this. There's no way. Because everything I have is, multi-hitting. Can kill one of them, but we're not going to be able to kill the other one. That's maybe something I don't like about this one, is there's some viruses that are just not compatible with the characters I have available right now. Yeah, everyone uses the same folder. And a big thing worth mentioning is the custom meter at the top of the screen. When that fills up, you automatically are pushed to your next turn. You can't just, sit on one turn and just buster everything down. Yeah, that doesn't really wind up being worth it, but... Oh my god, there's so many. We're gonna want Searchman to do some work on that one, I think. Which means we need to get some more order points. Yeah, they kind of scale, too. I think they gradually get more HP as you progress through the game.
Now, you can't change your folder while you're in here. Just so you can't, like... kind of forces you to have a folder that's kind of multi-purpose. Which I'm fine with. I think the biggest flaw is just the goal of doing it within a certain number of turns, but that is optional, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't remember if time bombs are in this game. I think they are. I don't know why I chose... There's a lot of good chips in this game, so I may have just wound up not using them just because I had other stuff I wanted to use. I've tried to opt out of using chips that I've already used in the other games. Like, I didn't use the typical sword, wide sword, long sword combo in this game. Maybe I should have led with the summon, because that would have just killed them all in one hit anyway. Oh well. 'Tis fine. And there's two versions of this game, so we now have our full team. We've gotten all of the Navis. We don't have all the souls yet, but we do have all the Navis. There's two versions of the game, and the other version has a completely different team, aside from Mega Man, of course. Everyone else is completely different. This should be fine. Well played. Fucker. Wow, you guys are being real cocksuckers right now, and I do not appreciate it.
We might not be able to kill that other one. No, we're not going to be able to. Because he's just going to camp the front row now, which means my charge shot is ass. That's unfortunate.
I should have sent Searchman in to do it in the first place. My bad.
Oh no! It's the first time missing that one. And it still hit him, never mind. Apparently there's some margin of error there. Nice. We needed more order points pretty desperately. You're just gonna have to heal. I'm not terribly impressed with her so far. Mega Man's definitely our strongest unit. Mostly because of the Navi customizer. The other Navis don't get the perks of that. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was surrounded here. It's because I had another one behind me. The field is determined by... Or rather, the field determines how the in-battle field looks. If I fight this one, I'm gonna have 4 tiles instead of... 4 columns instead of 3, just because it's on its own. This one's probably just gonna be 3-3, because it's just balanced. You've got to heal. I keep wanting to give Medi a shot. So what if I do Twin Liberation here? Is that literally the whole row? It can't be, right? That's way too good. That's insanely strong. Okay, that sucked a little bit. I wanted to line it up just right. Holy fuck. Oh, but she has to wait a turn. Is that how it works? All right, then we're gonna longsword these. Yeah. Mega Man can deal with those because his Buster's good. I wish... No. I have a hard time remembering what their max HP is, so I don't know if these guys are at full health or not. Pretty sure Napalm Man isn't. But whatever, let's just chip some tiles away. You cheeky cheek. Oh, I was too far away. That would have been clean. Oh, I'm bad. I mean, it still got 2 of them, but... I don't know if he needs healing, so let's try and get him some. Four's probably, like, a little... I would say 4 is, like, acceptable. If you Google how much water should I have every day, it'll tell you 8 glasses, but 8 glasses is really fucking hard to accomplish. Like, that's a lot of fucking water for the average person. When I was super sick at the beginning of the year, I was trying to meet that, and I was like, I can't do it. It turns drinking water into a hobby. Like, you have to go out of your way to be like, oh yeah, I have to drink more water right now. Now again, in this heat, and if you're doing any sort of physical activity, you should probably be drinking a little bit more. But if you're just kind of hanging out, playing video games, you don't really have to drink that much. Unless it's 100 degrees up there and you're sweating, doing nothing, and then you probably should continue to hydrate, but... We're just gonna bump... So did she get her... How does her thing work? Did she actually get that? It didn't, right? It didn't trigger. I don't understand. Blow 'em up, baby. That's perfect. Bah! That's such a good summon. Let's go. Later, nerd. Ooh, and some order points. Good shit. Good shit. We're off to a slow start, but it's fine. It's not a race. Yeah, like, what did Twin Liberation even do? I don't understand. I don't understand how that worked. Yeah, if you feel fine, you're probably fine. Also, honestly, something I've started, especially in the summer, that I pay attention to, and this is, like, probably too much information, but the color of your urine. If it's, like, close to clear, you're completely fine. If it's, like, really dark yellow, then drink some fucking water. It's simple. Right, I'm on Medi, never mind. My bad. I was gonna try and soul Unis, or, double soul. Did that even hit any of them? I don't think it did. Wow, that ate the... Okay, this sucks ass. I'm sorry, Medi, I don't think you're very good. That charge shot is just a bad time. Yeah, that charge shot is fucking ass. That is not good. Not at this point in the game, when enemies are, like, highly mobile. I don't know if that would even make it better either, because then there'd be some random element to it. You wouldn't be able to control where they land. These battles are just too goddamn hectic for an ability like that to be any good. But that's gonna destroy an item. We don't want to do that. And even some of these, it's not the charge shot that's bad, it's the enemies we're up against. Like, his Searchman's charge shot against these skeleton enemies is complete ass. Usually it's a very good charge shot, but against this enemy, it's terrible. Yeah, that's clean. Just gotta clear this area the fuck out. Oh, cool, you can't attack those. That's garbage. Meanwhile, Napalm Man's doesn't have a charge shot. You just hold it and he just rapid fires like that. And that doesn't cause them to crumble, so it's actually really good. In case we get healing. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna give you another shot. I actually just got an idea for what Twin Liberation probably does. For some reason, you just saying that made me go, oh, I know how it works. It's so weird, because you didn't hint towards it at all. Nice. Oh, fuck. That's, just... good old comedic timing, I guess. I should have launched that in the back row. That's okay. Cool. Good work. Alright. I wouldn't mind, like, getting that with him. I don't really know what else he can do at the moment. Butte. Honestly, I think Gyroman can handle this. They stand still. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be completely fine. Oh, that actually worked. I didn't think it was going to. I figured it was just worth a shot. Okay. We're gonna let Searchman go nuts on this area for a little bit longer, so this is probably a really bad... Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do this. Being completely surrounded is just a pretty terrible idea. Wow, that guy's not gonna come for us? Oh, I let it go too early. I mean, it's fine, but... Okay, he didn't need that, so that's unfortunate. That's probably a trap. Okay. If we do this and one turn, we can get both of them. I have a feeling it's not going to happen, especially looking at that setup of enemies, but... Had to try, right? Yeah, there's not a chance. Two turns good, though. Not gonna be unhappy about that. This sucks. Just the fattest dick. Ow, fuck. Wrong. That was beautiful. It was a little sketchy. Nice. He needed that, so that's perfect. If you take down, like, this one. Gyro's, like, pretty fragile, so I'm not comfortable tossing him too far in. Okay. And try to be bold and take this one like this. Yeah, it's not gonna be one turn. I mean, it's still clean, but... Refresher that the one turn is what causes every square around you to be liberated at once. Oh, fuck. That's fine. I can deal with the damage. It's the paralysis that sucks ass. Easy peasy. What'd I tell you? Like so. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Magnet Man's still here, by the way. Good stuff. I'm gonna give you another shot. Don't make me regret it. I hit that way too early. That's on me. That's not her fault. I either hit it way too early or I didn't even try to aim it, whichever you'd prefer. See, that was fine. Could have been... Oh yeah, I forgot we were even looking for keys. Could have been better if I had aimed Napalm Man better, but... what can you do? I guess we're gonna take this one out with you really quick. Well, that was as good as it could have gone. One turn, baby! Only gives us that one extra square, but that's okay. Loot is loot, and it's fucking order points, which is fantastic, so... Oh, fuck. Here he comes. Okay, so everything back here is set. We've cleared everything out all the way up here. So now it's just this area that we're focusing on, and we'll worry about that next. Actually, I could probably send Gyro Man down there to start working on that. I don't think he's going to be terribly helpful up here anyway. Don't mind me. I'm not feeling great about this. I'm dumb. There we go. Frame perfect. Fuck. Feels so bad. Not a fan of that mechanic. Really at all. I think Searchman might be okay with this. Take him down. Yeah, this will be completely fine. I'm not worried, you're worried. Okay, that went... that went even more completely fine than I expected it to. Missed my chance. Ow. This is where she gets bad, because you just don't have time to stand still and line up your shots. Should have done that in the other order, but that's okay. Alright, somehow we managed to get through that. Wasn't pretty, though. Hold on. No, it didn't work! I thought I was so smart. And then I fucked it. Okay, we're getting there. It's fine. Can I make it over that hole? Beautiful. Not really beautiful, it was sketchy as hell, but we did it. It's fine. We just have napalm left, right? Okay. We still have to get that one over there, which I might just pop a search thing to get that one. Or a longsword. Longsword would also work. I launched that one incorrectly. I'm the worst player to ever do it. Ah, fuck. Okay, let me see. Can you do anything else productive down here? Not really. We're gonna bring you up here. This is stupid. Oh, you have to have a dark tile in front of you? Fuck. Well, I could still do it like this. Clear the way to both that and the free one down there. Also, I'm going to be honest, I don't think Twin Liberation is going to come back up for the rest of this mission. Even judging by what I think the way it works, I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity to use it. I'm guessing what I was supposed to do was use Twin Liberation and then take another Navi to the other side and liberate that tile. And then it's like a pincer attack. They could have done a better job of explaining that that's what it was supposed to do. But I don't think I'm going to have an opportunity to use it after this. Actually, hold that thought. Yeah, not really. There's one... My D-pad is stuck on? Is my controller cursed? What is my controller doing? And if I push home, it acts like I'm just... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let my controller power off for a second. Something weird just happened with my controller, and I don't know what the fuck it was. It was like all of my inputs were stuck on. Like, if I pushed a button, it was just like, you're holding that button now. That was strange. It's fine now. That was very odd. What the hell? Could we, It's been a while since I've updated my controllers. Just to be safe. That was very strange. No, it was like the whole console, because you notice when I pushed the home button, it went straight to the sleep menu instead of, like, going to the home menu. Like, it was... I don't know, that was very weird. That was very, very strange. Seems okay now. Where was I? I can think of one use case for twin liberation, but, like, it's not a very good one. So I don't think it's going to necessarily be worth it. I'm trying to figure who could use this in case it's healing. Not Mega Man. That's just silly. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted anyway, so that's nice. Let's have him liberate these. Anyway, where was I? That was very, very strange. Never had that happen before. Let's go. Do I still get the big liberate? No, I don't. Not when I'm using that. That's unfortunate. We'll use you on this one. Fuck, there's a hole back there. Brazing. Okay, it would help if it actually landed the way I wanted it to. It depends on what type of frying. Typically, cooking is a hell of a lot easier than you think. And I say that from the perspective of someone who was once your age and thought cooking was impossible. We can also search those. We need to pave the way down there. But especially just like just a frying pan on the stove, it's like pretty easy. I mean, it's you're probably gonna fuck up the first time because you just have to learn like to tell when turn like how long to let it cook and stuff like that. Like it's not like immediately obvious, but like you can pick it up pretty quickly. And if you're worried about things going wrong, just make sure your fire extinguisher is nearby. But I have like a 100% belief that that's not going to be necessary, but... Dude, that chip is so good. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, let's grab Search Man, and we're gonna do these. I mean, worst case, you're gonna burn the grilled cheese and it's unedible. But you'll learn from that mistake. I forgot which chip I had. I got nothing. I thought I had the cactus ball for some reason. Yeah, boiling's even easier. Typically. Yeah, I did get that back there, okay. I'm actually gonna let you pass this turn. And heal. And we're just gonna go in there with the big guns and just try to take this hole down. This sucks, but we're just gonna try to make it work. What hit me? Oh god, this is going even worse than I expected. I have made a terrible error. Yep, this is terrible. I hate this. I should have known better. This was a terrible mistake. The least I can do is make sure to get out of here with health. Just a really ugly combination of enemies there. This might be a mistake, but I'm going to try it again, now that there's one less tile in the equation.
That was close. The timing on that was... If I missed, I wouldn't have succeeded. Alright, so we only have one dark hole left, right? So we just have to clear all those to find the key. Then we can just clear this just as a nice little bonus. No problem. Alright, let's try to search this again. It's probably the furthest one that I'm not hitting here. That's probably where the key is. They tend to just always put it as far out of the way as possible. Yep. I'm getting there with Medi, but certain enemy combinations are still really rough. You gotta just... Oh, let's do this. That could be really good, actually. No, we want to do it like this. Oh, I should have still let him heal. Oh, my bad. This'll probably be fine. Hopefully. One of them jumped in front of it, didn't he? Kind of worked out well in the end, though. But it wasn't one turn, which is something I wanted, but it's fine, I guess. Take this one out. This one's long enough, I might need a bathroom break. Well, that works.
probably gonna be a fucking trap. Oh no, that's right, the key. I completely forgot about that. Okay. These are just enemies? You really need health. Let's let some of these guys recover a little bit of health before we start running in against these guys. How do you remember that? I can't remember what I ate yesterday. It's an obvious lie, but last week I can't remember what I ate. That's pretty good. Just take this one out quick. Pretty smooth sailing from here on out. We just have to knock out this last hole and then boss. Well, that's unfortunate. You don't remember Volpe? I don't really remember when most people came in, unless it was for something very, like, they had an interest. Like, I remember that Riley was Monster Hunter just because you're still interested in Monster Hunter, so that one just clicks. I guess it's not quite remembering how people found me, but remembering what brought them back, I guess, is the bigger thing. Because, yeah, most people probably came in on a raid, really. I mean, you're not going to be able to clear the dark hole. That's just not going to happen. I guess we could try anyway, but my confidence in your abilities is very low. Nice. He moved exactly where I needed him to. Oh, he just kind of sidestepped out of the way for me, didn't he? Very considerate. Wow, you son of a bitch! How dare you? That works. Yeah, I need a heal. We took a lot of hits there. And thankfully, he stayed out of my face, so that actually worked out. Well, that was beautiful. I couldn't have lined that up any better if I tried. We gotta take out these tiles, otherwise fighting ProtoMan's gonna be a goddamn nightmare, so... We're gonna do one like this. And one just like this, I guess. Worst possibility for Searchman to have to fight. I fucking hate it when that happens. The early games, this wasn't a thing. I don't remember when they fixed this, but if you're holding a charge shot and you let go the moment they use a chip that dims the screen, it does not buffer that. It just cancels it completely and you'll never get the charge shot out. And that happened there, where I let go and then they just canceled it. It is quite annoying. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this unless... If he stopped down there, I would have had it. Just a bad hand. Damn, 100 damage? Fuck you, dude. Who do you think you are? Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and bomb liberate this then, because what else are we gonna use the order points on? Okay, you need health. So you just hang back. I could send Mega Man in, but then he's just gonna heal for like 500 damage on the next turn, so dealing damage to him would be pointless. Might as well start with a fresh turn. You look familiar to me. Why am I so nervous? I know that you are the enemies I must defeat. You're Chaud's Navi and the leader of our team. Why? What is this? Why do I hesitate? Master Regal is the one I serve. Master granted me my dark power, and now I get the chance to try it. Fuck you. Man, they just made his sprite sprite darker. What the fuck? That's not fair. I don't like that. Magnet Man could be a good one to hit him with, but I think it's gonna be tough to hit him with. Son of a bitch. What? So you're a cheater, huh? Alright. Alright, get the fuck out of there. God, he does a lot of damage. I pushed back. You're full of shit. I know I dodged out of that in time. By the way, I should probably save before this goes any further south. I maybe should have done that before I even engaged, but it's a little late for that now. I'm just gonna have to make it work. What?! I'm pretty sure I pushed A before that. Before I pushed up. Wow, he just fucking program advanced me? Fuck you, dude! Wow, this got stupid in a hurry. Holy shit, Searchman, you better kill him. He's so fast. Okay, that's fair. God damn! They managed to make this fight really goddamn annoying. So they're only taken out of it temporarily, it looks like. Which sucks, he's gonna heal up to full. Okay, well, good news is we can now heal everybody up to full health and then save again and try this with less stupidity involved. Okay, so he's at full health. He's at full health. I think he's now at full health.
I think he's probably... I think everyone's probably at full health after this. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm also tempted to take out the tiles to his left and right, because that'll probably give him less room on the field. I don't think that's going to make that big of a difference, though, in the long run. Okay, so we're going to do that. Do this. And then do that. Wow, that still hit me? I strongly disagree. Dude. It's a bogus fight. Nah, that's worth a shot. Well, you had this coming. It's pretty tricky to see them against the background we're on, too, if I'm being honest. Jeez, and they're so fast. I wouldn't say this is looking promising. Like, honestly, Gyro Man, what are you gonna do? Okay. Is there a pattern to his attacks? It feels like they're random. Which I am not enjoying. I was ready for that, and it was still like, he's just too fast. This is a not fun fight. It's not like Drill Man or Bubble Man bad, but it's the worst one in this game by far. How are you supposed to react to that? Like, how? I saw him start warping like a madman, gasped, and then I was dead.
And he jumps into your area, so you have to be ready to go up next to where he's gonna be, so that he won't hit you. That's a very, very cheap feeling fight. I'm starting to, like, pick it up, but there's a couple of elements where I'm like, this is garbage. Mostly just the reaction time required is insane. God, that was messy as hell. So the dark power hasn't quite taken its hold yet. Yes. You may have won this fight, but you can only savor your victory for a few days now. Just a few days. We didn't manage to get ProtoMan back. No, but at least we know he's still alive. We'll make sure we get him back somehow. Maddie, you're such a kind person. I'm really impressed by how nice you are. And that's how your soul communed? Really? Okay, whatever. Everyone, the final battle with Nebula is drawing near, but before that we must get ProtoMan back. Then we can all take on Nebula together. That's all dismissed. Hikari, you were tight-lipped to the end, I'll give you that. However, your efforts have all been in vain. Can't be. Your father was a great scientist. Even I didn't realize he had disguised the Hikari report as a dog. What are you gonna do with Gao? I'm gonna complete SoulNet? If you did that, the world would... Yes, my utopia, an utterly evil world shall be complete. I never imagined SoulNet would turn out like this. Father, forgive me. Behold, Hikari, Electopia stained in evil. It's Regal, move Nebula Gray to the third expansion server? I guess. And transmit at max speed to the microservers we planted in Electopia. You may halt dark chip production. Yes, that's right. Everything's ready. Now, Hikari, behold the fruits of my experiments. The evil plan will fail. You hope soon will turn to despair, and you'll once again see just how weak people are. I must tell the nation it has begun. Get the camera. Saw your dad behind him. Dr. Regal, ruler of the New World, you, the people of Electopia, are the lucky subjects of my grand experiment. Don't be alarmed, it won't hurt a bit. Rather, you'll feel the joy of being freed from bondage. Your time has come, just do whatever you want. In a few minutes, you shall be free. The fuck is SoulNet, dude? Doesn't sound great. Regal, he's putting his plan in motion. I know it's dangerous, but I have to go. Take this amulet? Gramps always kept it with him. I'm sure it will protect you too. Cool. I was gonna say, where are we going exactly? Are there tanks in town again? Hold it right there. Shut up. Shut your trap. Who the fuck are you? Give me back my PET? No way, it's mine. Besides, you stole it from someone else, didn't you? Can get away with anything. We're nothing. So does SoulNet just make everyone a piece of shit? It turns them American? Sorry. Sorry. You know, I really never did like you. Well, I can't stand your face. You're so annoying. Good old kid insults. I can't stand your face. Why is everyone fighting? This isn't right. It might be part of Regal's experiment. Something's gone wrong in the real world this time. There's trouble in this peaceful city. It'll get messy if it goes nationwide. No sender. This mail is for all anti-Nebula core members. Nebula is placing micro-servers in Cyberworld all over Electopia. Destroying those servers might possibly stop Nebula's attack. The closer you get to one, the more it will affect you. Be very careful. Sure know a lot about Nebula's plan. Based on this mail, I bet other members are spreading out to look for the servers right now. Or it could be one of Nebula's traps. You can worry about that later. If what that mail says is true, micro-servers are hidden somewhere in ACDC town. Right, we gotta set things straight in ACDC first. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. You'll be fine. There's still another game. Don't worry about it. It might seem bad now, but... Chad didn't email us about what Medi sold us. I'm realizing. Holy shit. Can I get fucking Yai's code? What the fuck do I have to do for that? How have I not gotten that by this point in the game? Okay, yep, she's not gonna help us. It's fine, I guess. We'll probably find the first one of these, and then that'll probably be it for tonight. Might wind up stopping a little early, but... I don't want to progress too far, because I don't want another stream to be like an hour long. And I think we've probably still got a fair amount left, just because we still have to rescue ProtoMan. I don't think we're gonna rescue ProtoMan, get Proto Soul, and then immediately have the final boss. That would be pretty silly. That's just Yai being Yai. A little bit. A little bit. You ain't wrong. There's still something I wanted to, like a side thing I wanted to go to, too. So I guess that'll just have to be tomorrow. It's a good thing I made a note about it, because I probably would have forgotten otherwise. Oh boy, 100 zennies. It's always so silly coming back to these earlier areas when you can just blink and delete things. And yet the random battles are just unrelenting.
Go for 10. So dialogue took over, but yeah, that ProtoMan fight was terrible. I think it was, like... It could have been fine. It's just, the reaction time was just way too ridiculous. Even when I would, like, was picking up on the pattern, and was realizing, like, where the openings were and what to do, it was still, like, you have to react, like, immediately. Kind of took me back to the way he was in Battle Network 1. When it was, like, version 3. I think I vaguely recall having a pretty hard time with that fight because of that. It was just... Just react instantly, Forehead. What's the big deal? The shopkeepers are gone, too. I probably could have assumed that it was going to be in this area. Oh my god, the random battles, man. There's so many. Oh no, he's going to hit me. Can I even use Medisol? They said I got it, but the fact that they haven't described it makes me think that maybe I can't. No, I can use it. No idea what it does, but I can use it. I'm going to assume it's similar to Roll Soul, where you get, like, little heals for every chip you use or something. And then a bad charge shot. I guess I might as well just talk to him. Might be important. ProtoMan fight has me like fucking mentally checked out, and I'm very hungry. I wonder if they put him like in this computer. They'd have to install him in like actual things, right? To make it affect the real world?
I'm so glad that Battle Network 4 is over. Just hits me occasionally. Usually when I'm thinking about, like, when I get... Because I'm, like, so mentally checked out now from that ProtoMan fight that I'm like, alright, so what am I doing tonight after the stream? Where the fuck is this thing? What am I looking for? I've looked everywhere in AC/DC area. But, you know, for the past, like, several weeks, it's been... I gotta play Battle Network 4 more. Oh, it's hidden in the town? I thought they said AC/DC area. What am I looking for, then? Alright, you know what? Maybe we'll just stop here, then. I don't know if I'm looking for, like, a device somewhere, or if it's just gonna be stuck in the doghouse or something. Nah, I guess let's keep looking for it. We got like 20 minutes before normal stream stop time. I just have no idea what I'm looking for. God, everyone sucks. Even Chot. Chot always sucks, though. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for here. Find the server hidden... What am I looking for? Is it gonna be in someone's house? Is it something that I'm, like, jacking into something? Or, ordinarily in situations like this, I would look for things that are suspicious. Like, oh, that car wasn't there before, but nothing like that has happened. Probably, like, it's probably broadcasting, like, radio waves. Of some sort, I guess, probably. Some sort of wave it's like altering people's brain chemistry or something. The fuck am I looking for? That even the sub-chip guy won't sell me anything right now. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for right now. Didn't I try to interact with that? I think this was here before. So it is just hidden in a place you would ordinarily be able to jack in. Maybe you couldn't interact with this before, though. I was pretty sure I went back there mashing A, and nothing came up, so... I think that's a case of I'm glad I looked, because if I didn't, I probably wouldn't have checked there a second time. One of those situations. Alright, free HP memory. I feel like that could have been set up in a more clear manner. They could have at least mentioned, look for things that are suspicious, and then made it something that was suspicious, or been like, someone probably planted it in a device around town somewhere. Hey, good. Help. What? I hate your powers, so... okay. So they're just as fucked from the... Is the amulet actually protecting us somehow? Not gonna lie, that'd be pretty dumb, but... Because what are the fucking chances? Yeah, but, like, why would she know that the amulet was relevant? I've gotten really good at predicting where this guy's moves are. Maybe not good, but better. Shot. Close enough for that. It's not immediately obvious that this is how the charge shot works. At least this is how I'm reading it, but I think it's very cool. He has like half of a magnet on the backs of his arms, so he's actually putting his arms together and then they're turning forward to make a full magnet. Which is like a pretty neat bit of design that you just kind of can't really see very well in the game. This dark feeling welling up inside me, and then I suddenly lost consciousness. I apologize for what I've done. Don't be sorry, I'm just happy that you and Searchman are okay. Good work, Mega Man. Alright, so we're gonna have to rematch everybody, huh? Oh, now we got it? Oh, I guess he was too mad to send it before. Recover base chips. B power tech becomes a capsule bomb. Plus chips also
plus chips also appear on the custom screen? Oh, plus chips. Not plus, comma, chips appear on the... Okay. Select a plus chip after choosing an attack chip. It lets you add extra effects like Paralyze or Confuse. What the fuck? That sounds interesting. Alright, let's go talk to Chod, and then I think we'll stop. Before we go... We're obviously gonna have to go around to each of the areas... destroy... Like, we're gonna have to go to the old mines and find one, and that's where Tesla's gonna attack us. We're gonna have to go to Scilab and find one, and that's where probably Firefox is gonna attack us, because it's probably gonna be on the boat. You see how this is panning out. Go check the other areas for damage. By the way, you sent that mail to everyone, right? Mail? What are you talking about? What? That mail must be. We better go check it out. Yeah, who? I don't know who that is. I actually have an idea. But we'll worry about that tomorrow. Alright, now that we can probably, like, function in town, let's go talk to Yai again. No, not really. Everybody okay? Nope, they just don't remember anything. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just stop there. There is something I want to go do on the internet, and we'll probably do that first tomorrow, and then we'll continue with the story. I think. How much money do I have? 22,000 zennies, so probably not enough to go buy more HP memory just yet. But yeah, anyway, we'll probably... We'll probably play this tomorrow. Finish it. I'll probably take Tuesday off instead of Wednesday. Maybe not. I was kind of wanting to take tomorrow off, but I don't necessarily want to take a night off. I might do it tomorrow if I don't sleep very well. I guess that's possible. I didn't sleep very well today either, so... I think streams are going to be a little sporadic while the weather continues to be this sporadic is really what it comes down to. But anyway, I think that'll be it for tonight. We're stopping a little early, but that's okay. I don't want to get swept up and then do like 45 minutes, go overtime, and then tomorrow it's going to be like, oh, all we have to do now is go fight the final boss or something like that, so... I might already need to come up with a backup for tomorrow in case we finish early. That backup's probably going to be playing 4.5, to be honest. I still have stuff to do in 4.5. I haven't played it in a while. But, yeah, anyway. Excuse me. That'll be it for tonight, so thank you everyone for hanging out. We'll be back with more of this either tomorrow or the day after. I think we're going to take a small break after we finish 5, because... Sonic Origins is out next Friday. Or rather, Sonic Origins Plus. And I'm going to want to be playing that, so I'm not going to want to start Battle Network 6 or the other version of 5 just to get interrupted. So I think we're going to try and fit some other smaller stuff in. But we'll see what happens. I really got to pee, so I'm going to go. I'm going to get the hell out of here and go handle that. So thank you again for hanging out tonight, and I will see you guys next time.